that would do a quote for me first. But at the moment, over colour and card one. 157 in the other one.
And good morning to you all. Sorry for the little late start. But I am here on my Sith Sorcerer. Let's get some music going. Starting in Chapter 2, if I believe correctly. The Chapter 2 Sith Hierarchy. And again, we're going to be running through just the main storyline for the class. You have the music in the background. If that's a little too loud for people, please let me know. And as usual, helpful criticisms, fine. Let's head on down to the planet of Taris. Was it Taris? I think it was Taris. It is Taris, yes. I have got my companion out. Well, he's not out. He should be out while I'm mounted. They should be mounted too. My opinions. And are worth just that. Worth nothing. I'm here. Toxic Lake Garrison. Here we go. We'll get down there. Let's see. Where are we up to? Where are we up to? Where are we up to? We've got to go over this way. I'm not even going to get the heroics. I just want to see how far I can get. In on here for the class story. Ilios Malice.
Ilios Malice, you were sent here to investigate a ghost. What did you discover?
I am a busy man. I don't have time for... Oh, my lord, I forgive me. I didn't recognize you in your new wardrobe. So grand. This is a pleasant surprise. I had heard the most unfortunate rumors.
Just tell me the ghost.
Information I've come for. Now.
Yes, the ghost, of course. Let me see. I assure you I've been working tirelessly, but it's just the Jedi have been guarding the old Jedi Enclave very tightly. That's where the ghost first appeared, you see.
Get to the
Don't
point.
get stuck in your throat. Speak.
The ghost appears only sporadically. Not even the Jedi who guard the Enclave can make it appear. They've resorted to using a young Padawan to try and draw the ghost out through blood ties or something. Foolishness if you ask me, but I'm a man of meager understanding.
Padawans can be manipulated.
The Jedi have a weak link.
The Jedi guard her closely, but I think you may be on to something. Many a Sith is formed from a weak Padawan's impressionable mind. I can't imagine an impressionable young Padawan being able to resist your particular charms, and it would save you the trouble of fighting a small army of Jedi.
Good
Not a bad
suggestion.
idea.
I live ever to please. Of course, you'll need to entice her away from her Jedi protectors. You might visit the Jedi training grounds by the waterfall. It's abandoned now, dangerous. The data recorders there may hold certain insights into her personality. In the meantime, I will endeavor to learn what I can of her Jedi masters.
Okay, so it's off to find the Padawan, I think. Well, Seems like it was telling me. We shall soon find out. That's fine. Let's get to. Let's see where this takes me.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Nowhere near to where I want to go, so it looks like it's a run. So we're at where I need. Oh, it's a Holocron.
I can't do it. You know what? You want to move a rock? Get a quarry droid.
Calm down, Ashara. There is no emotion. There is peace. Try it again.
I tried already. I can't do it.
Trust in the Force, and even the oldest and sturdiest of walls may be pulled down.
Forget this. If there really are Sith on Terrace, we should be fighting them, not sitting here daydreaming.
Patience, Ashara. One must empty oneself of emotion and find the peace with which to act in the Force. Now, try again.
Oh, this is Christmas.
So that's the wife in the background that you can't sing. And absolutely no care about what I does. But that's fine. They're leaving a bit of a trail. I mean, I don't know why you would leave recordings around like that.
The Jedi Code states, there is no passion, there is serenity. Can anyone explain what this means? Ashara.
It means the Jedi must be prepared to think calmly, even in intense situations. Passion is a tool of the dark side. There is no emotion. There is peace. It also means Jedi should temper their intuition with wisdom. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge.
Very good, Ashara. So you see, this line of the code ties earlier elements of the code together.
Oh, that's nice of that person. Get rid of those things out of my way. Always a way through. go to this side of the wall. Tells me it's this side that I'll need to be on. In behind these trees. There it is. Found it.
Ashara, relent. That's an order.
But I was winning.
You must learn restraint. Varric is clearly not your equal. There was no reason to press the attack.
We're training for war. The Sith won't surrender. We have to drive them back with everything we've got.
These are not Sith. They are fellow Padawans.
You show great potential, Ashara, but you must temper your fervor for the light with patience.
This is very interesting. I'm sure I'll be able to turn this Padawan to the dark side. Looks like I've got to kill a few now. So be it. Yeah, only droids. Oh, he wasn't. By the way, he's dead. Such a shame. No need to be killing these. Other than the fact that they're here. This one too then. Why the heck not? Boost is still going for at least another 2 minutes. I'll pop another one on now.
Varric, Eli, and Cassius will be in the assault group. The rest of you will be support. Any questions? Then take your positions.
Master Ryan, I think you put me in the wrong group.
You are in the support group, Ashara. You will provide backup to the assault team.
That's what I mean. I should be on the assault team. Varric can barely hold a lightsaber.
Learning to support your fellow Jedi is an important skill. Varric lacks your confidence, and so requires your compassion and encouragement.
But Master Ryan...
Enough, Ashara. You have received your instructions. Join the others if you wish to complete your trial.
I found the databanks. Our Padawan has a bit of a pride problem. She is a less than perfect Jedi candidate.
Most excellent. In my experience, pride and insecurity go hand in hand. My lord, you went searching for crumbs and discovered a feast.
Let's see, we must make her insecure. We must make her like us. Let's make her like
She
us.
feels as though the Jedi don't trust her strength. I must show her that I do.
Yes, excellent thinking. Promise her power or wealth, something to win her trust. Let me think, what could we use? It must be something tempting to a young Padawan.
Let me handle it.
Quite charming.
I have no doubt of it, my lord, but you are Sith. She will never trust you without encouragement. Ah, yes, here we are. This outpost here used to be occupied by the servants of a powerful Sith. Supposedly, they left behind a holocron when they abandoned the site in haste. Its contents are probably beneath you, but what Padawan isn't tempted by the lure of forbidden knowledge?
I think I understand.
Holocron, and let its dark side knowledge do the rest.
Precisely. Once the girl comes over to the dark side, she will do whatever you ask. Of course, you will need to find the holocron first. The abandoned outpost is in a nearby region. I'll transfer the location, but be warned, it's swarming with rat ghouls and other monstrosities.
Interesting. Let's kill the gold again. I might killing him as well. Because it's there. And when something's there, it deserves to die. Where I gotta go to? The top. So where can I quick travel to? I'll go quick travel to the lower Brell. Interesting. I'll go to the toxic lake. I know where I need to go. So I travel in here. Ooh. I have mail. Ooh, what's in my mail? Riley Dre. Premium storage. Awesome. That's my Nashra crew. Building up. Three, small, no, small. Open you. There we go. Keep those. There we go. For now. Travel. 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 Travel.
Authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Atlaus.
Okay, where are we at? Ah, yes, heading that way. supposed to be on that one. Okay, there we go. That's that. That's definitely not going to be on there just yet. Give it a refresh though, just in case. I'm talking about the talkcommunity.com. They put a list up of all current streamers for streaming SWTOR, listed via number of people watching and alphabetical. So number of people that watch, then by alphabetical. And I'm, curious as to where I stand in amongst all that. Do we want it easy? I'm not giving them easy. And give it to me. Yeah. You don't have a problem.
Teufel Atraus.
Yeah, well, here you get them. But thank you all very much.
I found the Holocron.
Excellent news, my lord. And I'm pleased to say that I found the perfect place for you to lure your Padawan to. An area of swamp near enough to Republic territory that she'll feel secure, yet remote enough that she'll be truly at your mercy.
I am most grateful.
I suggest you contact the girl using a holocommunicator from a nearby Republic soldier. In the past, Sith often used dark side holocrons to turn weak-willed Jedi. If you can convince the Padawan to look, she'll fall easily.
Okay, so I shall travel back. There. Here he is. Righty, so we're done. This is good, this is good. I think I'll have to kill a few Republic Polyunists. That gets me in. Blue to Republic Holocron. Holocron, not Cron. Probably come up with this one the best, so let's do this. There we go.
Shara Zavros, I've discovered an item that I believe might be of interest to you. A holocron of some power.
Who are you? How did you know my name? What makes you think I'm interested in a holocron?
I'm trying to keep this holocron out of Sith hands.
Why call me? Why not take this holocron to one of the masters? Brian or Osera?
Do they really know better?
Aren't you a Jedi? Why should you have to defer to them?
Well, yes. I am a Jedi. But even if I was interested, I shouldn't leave the base.
They don't trust you, do they?
This is your chance to show your masters that you're worthy of handling such a delicate item.
You're right. I can prove myself. I'll come. Just tell me where to meet you.
There's an enclave.
Swamp near Republic territory.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there as soon as I can. If they ask, I'll tell my masters I've gone to train.
North. Here I come. This is gonna be easier than I realize. Oh, law. Gotta get law. Law is law. It's the law to get the law. Come on, open up, open up. Ah, it's up in there. Okay, I see. I have to kill these ones, I'd say.
Sith. I should have known. Don't think you can kill me easily because I'm a Padawan. Even Master Sorcerer can't beat me with a lightsaber.
Such intensity. Such fire. Those are Sith qualities.
Jedi are not without emotions, but they channel them toward the greater good and the protection of others. Is that the Holocron? You surprised me, Sith. I didn't think you people knew how to tell the truth. Strange. I've never held one of these before. I expected it to be heavier.
It does spark
They are remarkable.
curiosity.
Care to have a look inside?
I don't know. The Masters don't let Padawans handle holocrons.
They don't let you do a lot.
They also didn't want you coming here, but it worked out.
Well, I guess it can't hurt to look.
Behold the teachings of Darth Ungral, Lord of the Sith.
Peace is a lie, there is only passion. Peace is a lie, there is only passion. Peace is a lie, there is only passion. No. What am I saying? Is that what the darkness feels like?
Embrace
It's
it.
the right choice.
It feels good. It feels powerful. No. I should never have used the holocron. I can feel its darkness in me. The Jedi won't have me back now. Not after what I've done. What will I do?
Don't deny your strength.
Your emotions are a powerful weapon. Embrace them.
The Jedi told me to put my emotions aside. Do they know what this feels like? The darkness feels good. But the Order, the teachings, I don't know. What do you want from me?
Believe you know a
Ghost
ghost.
in the Jedi Enclave. I must speak with him.
The ghost. But... no. Of course. I will do as you say. I'll go ahead and prepare the Enclave. Make sure no Jedi are around.
I have turned her. Ha ha ha. Where to? Enclave. But let's go back to a flight point. Here. And then fly that way. As well. It would be closer than running all that distance.
Entering all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
So the planets in your main 3 chapters, the first 3 chapters of your class stories are all separated from Imperial and Republic. It is after chapter 3 where you start the Ilum quest line, where you start to meet up with other classes. I think Tatooine is one aside from that one. Tatooine would probably be the first one where you can meet the Imperial or Republic, depending on the side you're on. Because on Tatooine there is a area that will, what do you say, allow you to do PvP. Although now that they've got PvP servers, well, they're all the same servers, but instances. So I could change from being a PvE instance, the button down at the bottom of the mini-map there, to PvP, and then I'll be running through on here in PvP. However, Taris is not a PvP planet, and therefore won't find anyone on here doing PvP. Faction against same faction is not allowed on planets. You'll only find that in war zones, and they're classed as practice war zones. Am I going in the wrong direction? I am. I need to go that way. Raggle. Raggle. Asarian Devourer. Ugh. Like I'll have to kill some Jedi. Such a shame. These disciples are of no match. Yay! It's shocking how easily they are defeated. Get it? Using lightning. It's shocking. Droid, die!
I'm sorry, Sith. I couldn't do what you said. I just couldn't.
You were right to tell us, Ashara. The Jedi Enclave is no place for Sith, and this one gives me an uneasy feeling.
I had a rough
Blame it on my
childhood.
misspent youth.
This is not a flippant matter. I won't have dark side rituals performed in this Enclave.
They will regret this course of action.
You killed them! You killed the Masters!
It was self-defense.
I'm sorry, but they gave me no choice. They attacked me.
You tried to turn me to the dark side, and you have the nerve to claim self-defense? Master Ryan, Master Osera, what have I done? What have I done?
I understand you're upset, but we have a ghost to deal with.
You're right. There is no emotion. There's peace. I guess there's nothing left to do now but summon the ghost.
Child, I thought I told you never to summon me again.
Excellent. Truly remarkable. My lord, you are utterly clever and resourceful. Thank you so much for clearing out the Jedi for us.
Don't do something
This is what I
stupid.
think it is. Know that I don't take kindly to betrayal.
I'm sorry it had to end this way, but you were dead, and Darth Thanaton made a better offer. He's made me a lord. Unfortunately, he's also asked that you be executed. My regrets.
Child, what's this bloodshed in my grave? I warned you not to summon me again. I warned you to leave me in peace. To keep your Jedi away from my grave.
Please, I'm sorry. This Sith needed to speak with you.
Your apology is worthless. You must die.
Wait! Please don't kill me! Don't let him kill me! I'll do whatever you say.
Agree to be my apprentice, and I will spare you.
Whatever you say.
What is happening? What are you... Strange. How long has it been since I felt at peace? Centuries, at least. What do you want that you went through all this effort to speak to me?
If you will let me bind you, I promise to free you when my enemies are defeated.
Will it get me out of this accursed enclave with its artifacts of the light? Then I accept. Seal the pact with blood, Sith, and my power is yours.
I'd rather have all of your strength.
Ha! You don't have the ability to overwhelm me.
Sith, what did you just do?
I took the power that was rightfully mine.
What happens now?
You become
Embrace the
Sith.
dark side. Come with me.
I suppose after all this, that's the only path open to me. Masters, forgive me.
Wardahay Wistai Rojans.
Back to me ship.
easy.
I mean, me ship.
Always a pleasure, Master. I hope you're having an excellent day and feel no desire to deactivate me.
Oh, intercom. That's this thing.
Looks as if we have two new travelers. The ghost and a little Jedi pet. Wonderful. The pirate thinks he has another ghost story for us to investigate, too.
My lord, it's Carl, your apprentice. Corin's here with me. We don't have much time to talk. Thanaton tried to make us his. Claimed you were dead. We managed to free Drummond Cass, but his lords have been hounding us through every sector.
This thing. What's your position?
Where are you now?
We've set a course for Quesh, a nasty little swamp world. The warfare on the planet should allow us to hide from Thanaton. We need your help. We took something from Thanaton, something to help you beat him. Blast! Ship's hit! Emergency landing on Quesh! Hurry!
If Thanaton kills your apprentices, he will appear very weak indeed. It looks like hunting ghosts will have to wait.
Typical.
Daga ay wisandans ni namans for isis bi jandans amin. Say galut saida iswis us ulf bandan ja atnam in puidangarja.
What do you think it means?
An omen of.
Ja iswis iskut ndem iswil imb. How saip say uren sa sayans do sayan frawa.
Neither will
I'll
I.
look into it when I get the chance.
Einai fragins. Ustaupaim I CJ in alam is frumadine habans.
$56. Andronica's ain't in there. I've got to speak to Ashara as well. Before we go to Quesh.
I gotta come clean with you, Sith.
I need some bickies.
I wasn't always.
I've got a
the
nice
scoundrel
lovely
you
cup
met on
of coffee
Tatooine.
from the whiff.
I used to run in the Republic military. Made captain before I wised up.
Should go get some
Call it
bickies.
misspent youth.
Cookies. You know, that sort of stuff. Why the confusion?
Why are you telling me this now?
Carl sent me a message. I guess bailing him out got the Republic military's attention. Seems they've added treason to the charges of desertion and piracy. Guess they're not big on former officers traveling with a Sith. Anyway, if things get hot, I might need to hop off the radar for a while.
I'll protect
If
you.
things get hot, this ship is the safest place for you. The Republic military police are no match for me.
Thanks. Good to know you got my back.
No, this isn't right. What am I doing? I'm not dark side. I'm not Sith.
You used the
You
holocron?
seemed pretty dark side when you sought forbidden knowledge.
To gain the knowledge necessary to understand and defeat my enemies. As a Jedi, I've sworn to end this war, even if I have to kill every Sith in the galaxy. There can never be peace in the galaxy as long as the Sith exist. The Sith thrive on endless war.
Help me change it.
On the contrary, the Sith Empire is destroying itself with its ceaseless warmongering. That is why I want to change it.
You can't change the dark side.
What about redemption?
And here I thought the Jedi believed in redemption.
So what do you propose? How will you change the Empire?
Do whatever it
By
takes.
any means necessary.
I see. I'll follow you, for now. But in training they warned us that entangling with monsters, we risk becoming monsters ourselves. I will not go against the Jedi teachings or my conscience. But I'll do what I can.
Always a pleasure, Master. I hope you
I've got to travel to Crash first, don't I?
time to deactivate me.
Let me check something. I want to try something, see what happens. Good work. Let's see how that goes for now. Just gotta duck off somewhere real quick. I'll be, well, so he's back. There we go. How's that? I think that worked quite well. Did I go to Quash? No, I haven't. Go to Quash. Come on, hurry up. Got me cookies. Milk arrowroot cookies, these are called. By Planets. Made in Australia.
My lord, it looks like Thanaton's man will catch us before you arrive. Corin and I will try our best to stave him off, but Lord Cineratus is not a man to be trifled with. The item we stole was the key to a hidden entrance to Darth Thanaton's private meditation chambers. It is the perfect ambush spot for when you have enough power to face him. If Corin and I don't make it, we hope you'll avenge our deaths. Crush Thanaton, and usher in the new era for the Sith.
Now, Quash is the only planet where you actually do, sorry, not the only planet, Makeb is one too, but Quash is the first planet where you have to do something on a, on here. You have to do this, otherwise you can't get down to Quash. You need to be inoculated.
Here for inoculation. You'll need form 1423/D. And, oh, excuse me. Sorry, my lord, I thought you were another recruit. No paperwork required. I take it you're here to fight in the Quesh War?
My business is my own.
That should stay my little secret.
Understood. Whatever your interests, just know that this planet's not safe. Quesh is highly toxic, poisoned by the resource the Republic's mining. You'll need a protective injection just to survive. There we go. That treatment will protect you for the time being.
I have business on Quesh.
You're good to go. The effects will wear off, but you can get another injection planetside. You're cleared. Talk to Moff Drayson if you want to fight. He's in charge of the Empire's war effort.
Now I can abandon that. Head on down.
I've never seen such a disgusting place. Was...
Did not know I had a Shara with me. Let's change that because she's only level 1.
I will meditate on the Force.
Ana Arbai.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Your mom?
Okay, Kale and Corin. What if I don't like Kale? Green rubbishy stuff. I'm gonna kill 10 Sith. Okay. I shall kill 10 Sith. That's 3.
Atraus.
Six to go. There's one down there. So not 6 to go. 4 to go. But there's 3 here. one more. Does that mean I have to go kill that gold? I do. I gotta go kill the gold. Oh well. That's something that comes in 7.0. You may or may not be aware that I'm not using my skill points. These ability points, I'm not using them. In 7.0, you'll automatically be assigned one. So you won't not use them because it'll automatically be given to you. I mean, you don't have points as such.
Are you the Sith who killed my apprentices?
My lord, I assure you it was nothing personal. I just prefer to stay off Thanaton's hit list. Or do you really think I have nothing better to do than chase a pair of low apprentices across the blasted galaxy? Now, as often happens when two Sith first meet, one of us isn't leaving this room alive. So I propose a toast to the honorably defeated.
Get me a nice tomb.
I will
You
gladly
then
drink to your death, Lord. I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Lord Cineratus, my father's choice. Call me Jevon. I can't say it will be a pleasure to die, but I'll try not to make a fool of myself.
He is dead. Huh. Back to the ship. That's a quick in. That's this planet done.
Do you require anything, Master?
Intercom, which is not that one, it's the one down the end.
Your old apprentices are dead, but they managed to steal the key to Thanaton's meditation chamber.
And so goes the last of my legacy. You're self-accepted. But this key, perhaps their death was not such a waste. Thanaton's private meditation chamber would be the perfect place for an ambush.
We done playing with ghosts yet? Where I come from, man takes your dignity, you break his teeth.
We shouldn't rush to seek revenge.
We can't afford haste. I'd advise against facing Thanaton until you've gained more power.
Let's get going then.
To find another ghost.
You know, it's just hearsay, but there have been strange rumors coming off Hoth lately. Ships crashing mysteriously, and crews hearing voices. Some pretty level-headed people I know are spooked.
Ashara and I will look into these Hoth rumors. In the meantime, you should consider replacing your apprentices. You will appear weak if you don't try to restore what Thanaton destroyed. I've heard a new group of acolytes have arrived on Korriban. Slaves. The kind that Thanaton always passes on. Our old friend Harkon is training them.
You should have let me kill that imbecile when we had the chance.
He can be difficult to suffer at times, but he may yet prove useful to you. An apprentice from Korriban is a special honor. It says you have status, and you will have your pick of the group. Go to Korriban while we study these hot rumors your pirate friend produced.
Right, off to Hoth. Oh, Korriban. Hoth is after Korriban. Okay. At some stage, I plan to get a 3D, no, not 3D, a green screen for behind me. Buy a specific green screen, you know, and a roller and all that sort of thing. They're actually rather expensive. They're what? $300 odd? I was thinking I could go off to my local fabric sales area. No? Over here, it's called Spotlight. Buy some green fabric, the length that I want. Organise a way to hook it up. One's down there. I don't know if there is one over there. I'll have a look. There is. There it is. There.
In Twyfel Atraus.
You are the slime, the filth, the wretches of society. You are what Sith Lords scrape off their boots. I don't know why the Sith Empire even bothers with you, miserable curs. They'd be wiser to give you shovels and have you dig your own graves.
Still the same, yeah.
Harkin. Good to see you haven't changed one bit.
Well, well, my lord. I certainly never expected to see you again. I was just preparing these new slaves for their imminent death. Are you here for an apprentice, or were you just feeling nostalgic?
I missed you,
just thinking
sort of.
what good times we had together. Well, that and my apprentices were just ruthlessly killed.
Good times, yes. Thanaton had the sense to pass up this cancerous lot, so they're yours if you want them. This worm is Sephiroth. They found him in a Hutt's palace, crushing prisoners' heads for the Hutt's entertainment.
Steve Pamuhu Mwaga.
Shut up, slave. You don't talk directly to a Lord of the Sith unless he asks it. This beady-eyed monstrosity is Argog. Don't know where on a Cathhound's backside he's supposed to come from. Sorry, what was that? Can't understand a word it says. This gangly creature is Jackson. He's no Sith, but he's at least human. And this bone-faced one, well, I can't pronounce whatever gibberish he says he's called. We call him Zalek.
Master.
Don't let him fool you. Too wild for his own good. There were 2 others, but we made the mistake of leaving them alone with Zalek.
I caution you against choosing favorites, Harkin. I will check in often.
You may check back as you please. I don't expect it to take too long to chew through this bunch. What are you staring at, wretches? You know your trial. Now go!
Baru Jamunja.
Back to the ship already. That was, well, a more quick. That's Zalek. That is someone to keep an eye on. The bone face. I'd like to keep them all, but you don't. You only get to keep one.
I trust our friend Harkin is doing well. If your business is finished on Korriban, it's time we looked for another spirit to bind.
You mean Hoth?
I hope you've turned up more than rumors.
One man's rumors are another man's force fortifying ghosts.
We think what Andronicus...
Hey, Freddy, how you going, mate?
Republic transport crashed over Hoth about a year ago. It was carrying artifacts from a Sith tomb that the Jedi had confiscated.
You must still be at work. Boring day, is it? Why the Jedi take
What did
them?
the Jedi want with Sith artifacts?
What does it matter? They never reached their destination. The Jedi never recovered the transport. I don't like the idea of binding the dead like this, but if you have to, I'd
No
start
worries,
looking for that
appreciate the
transport.
looks.
Ungas I've no Jappe Sitlos Fraudnos Jus Jappe Reika Jappe.
You had another
Is
vision.
this another one of your nightmares?
Jalaika Jaan Bar. In Pamelhap Fralet Forte Fuima, Elizos Kaskaf Tais, Ababarna Habens, Glaubena, Ni in Usaquai, Usiterens Apipao.
You have my aid.
I helped you defeat Veshik Urk. I'll help you find Tulak Horde's bones.
My Tais is.
Yeah, he's not too bad. I made him green this time.
I'm realizing there's a lot I don't understand about the Empire.
You'll learn
I don't
eventually.
expect a Jedi to understand. But the Empire is strength and freedom.
They certainly talk a lot about strength, but freedom? From what I've seen, that belongs to a select few. Slavery is everywhere. And even among the so-called free, only the Sith act with any sort of independence.
Yeah, you've
It's
just
hard to
seen
see good in an
Zalek.
empire that thinks of non-humans as nothing more than slaves.
Everyone gets their
The
chance.
Empire is a meritocracy. Those that can rise to the top. The inferior fall behind.
It doesn't sound as if merit has anything to do with it. I just wonder. The original Sith weren't human. It's a contradiction.
The way the world is. I mean, that statement, the way the world is really wrong considering how they're in the universe, not just on a world.
Contrary to what the Jedi teach, the world is not all light and dark. There are many shades, and many contradictions.
I'm beginning to see that, but I'm not sure I like it.
Whatever you start as in the 7.0 is the storyline you're going to get. So when you create your character and select the class that you want it to be, that's the storyline you'll have. If you start with a jug, you'll get the jug's storyline, which I think is different to the Sorcerer storyline.
I hope you found some more information on this ghost business, Andronicus.
Look, I've been doing some digging around, and by all accounts, this stuff is more messed up than Tatooine. Pirates run this place, though the Empire and the Republic have dared to move in of late. Still, ships don't land here. The cold is part of it, but there are other rumors. The kind you'd ignore if you had sense.
Yeah, so if you started as start the Sith storyline, so you come in as a Thork, I think the way they've got it going at the moment, you can bring it, have it start up as a secondary for the Juggernaut, but do this, the Sorcerer storyline. If you currently have a Sith Sork at the moment that you haven't done the storyline with, you could, from the way it seemed when I was on the PTS, you could possibly change that to from a Sork to a Jug for its primary, and run your storyline as a primary Juggernaut as a Sith though. But recent things, to what I've said, what I've seen, sort of thing from what they put up on DevTrack, is that when you first log in, only the Force users get an opportunity to choose which side they're going to be, so whether light or dark. And I think it's, unless they lock out the others, which I don't know if they will, you'll only be able to choose either Jedi or stuff like that if you've unlocked the Light 5 for that class.
Fortunately, I'm not interested in Sens, only ghosts. What do these rumors say?
There was a light freighter out of Yavin 4, Star Runner, disappeared over this place. Reported some strange happenings before it did. It was a smuggler vessel loaded full of ancient.
I don't know what I'll be running my
ghost. I'd start
current
asking
62 characters as, if I'll give them a second one or whether I'll change any of the Force ones. Don't even know if I'll go that far. Oh, so now I've got to choose which one's going to come with me on this one. It's got to be the Deshard.
Thank you, Andronicus. Kenval? Or is it Zash? Let's go.
Wair Paba, Fraujins in Alama Patai Galakai, in Alama Amainai.
Hollow Chatter says the Empire's operating on this ice block, so you might try using your new Lord of the Sith authority. Careful, though.
It's unfortunate that you can't mix and match your abilities. But that would, I mean, I'd love to see a sorcerer be able to leap in to start hitting things, but then they just start, I don't know, force lightning or something like that. Or a force storm. More object. Just down there. I started off doing all missions, but when it took 7.5 hours to do all of Balmora, I changed my mind and just doing the storyline.
Unless it's a crash. Actually, the name Star Runner sounds familiar. If I may ask, what do you need the ship for? You're here on Darth Thanaton's behalf, naturally.
I think I'll go with yes, of course.
The Star Runner was, shipping artifacts that belonged to him.
Strange. The vessel, I recall, was a Republic ship. Star Runner. Blast. Your ship crashed years ago. It's buried under a few tons of snow by now. Your best bet? No. Give me a few months to get a recovery team on it.
That's too
I'm
long.
afraid you may be dead in a few months. Is there a faster solution?
Well, I mean, there's an Imperial Reclamation Service team you could take command of, if you wanted. It's just, the lieutenant in charge is a little odd. Too much time digging in tombs, you understand.
Please clarify.
I hope you plan to elaborate.
They say Lieutenant Talos Dralik is very particular about his work, takes it extremely seriously. I'm afraid I can't call Lieutenant Dralik. The weather on Hoth is bad for communications. The team's way out in the waste searching for some mythical Sith temple on Hoth of all places. Good luck, my lord.
Yeah, I was by the time I finished Balmora, I believe I was about level 34.
What dark secrets?
Of course, Balmora is only the third planet that you go to.
Be gone.
The storyline. mean, currently I'm 56 and Hoth is a max level 41. I mean, over leveling doesn't mean much these days. You just get brought back to the level of the planet or area that you're doing.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Teufel Atraus.
We're close, boys. We'll find that temple. I can feel it. Rogers, no cutting corners. Don't forget the salt. Salt's not the best solution, but it's the only thing that doesn't freeze out here, and solid footing is a must.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Talos Drellick of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
My lord, I am honored. I heard you single-handedly unearthed artifacts of the great Tulak Horde. I'm a Naga Sadar man myself, but I'd love to compare notes. What brings you to Hoth, and how may I be of service?
Let's see. Chasing Rubens.
I heard that a ship carrying artifacts from Yavin 4 went down over Hoth.
A ship. Not usually our line, but let's hear it. Maybe we can help. A bit new for the Reclamation Service, but artifacts. And a ghost. I've heard that the dead talk down in the tombs, but to see one, oh. I wonder if it'd be possible to make a hollow image.
It may be possible.
I imagine it would depend on the light.
Yes. Darker would be better. Engineer Sorrel, do we have any probes that aren't frozen solid?
Shalora works as good as any in these conditions, sir. She may not look like much, but she's got heart.
If my guess is correct, the captain would have launched a distress beacon before the crash, which would give us a line on the ship. Not a bad idea. Beware, my lord. The cold's master out here. My boys and I are going to shift camp. Try to get a better communication setup going. But let us know if you find anything.
Okay.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Quick travel was not a friend of mine that time. I gotta go back. At halfway anyway.
Aru Jamunja.
Looks like I gotta kill the kitty cat.
This is Captain Quillen of the Star Runner. SOS. I repeat, SOS. We're caught in Hoth's gravitational pull and falling fast. Strange events date back 2 weeks. Yavin 4 artifacts, believed to be the source. Something has taken control of the ship. To whomever finds this message, burn this vessel. Don't look inside. Don't touch it. Burn it.
Lieutenant Drellick really is something else. Could find a wampa hair in a snowdrift, I bet.
Where's the ship?
It still doesn't tell me where the ship is.
No, but we have a bearing from the beacon launch. And those tracks. Somebody beat us to this thing. Lieutenant, sir. We found the beacon, but no ship. There's some light tracks, though. Appear to be a few days old.
Have Shalora zoom in, Sorrel. I've been studying alien tracks since I was old enough to know a Twi'lek from a Toccata. Ortolan. I'd know them if they were 6 days old and covered in jam. Those are Ortolan tracks.
Having jam,
Sure
that's good to know.
Next time my ship's galley is invaded by a pack of Ortolans.
That's a good one. I'll have to remember that next time the Imperial Reclamation Service Trackers Committee meets. It looks like those Ortolans dug something up. Possibly a clue to the ship's location. Sorrel, where's the nearest Ortolan camp?
It's a ways beyond the next outpost. But the tracks look headed in the right direction.
Well, might be time to put on your best diplomatic face, my lord. Ortolans don't like outsiders much, but it looks like they're the key to finding our ghost.
I'd like to see the Ortolans as a playable race. I think that could be funny. No need for diplomacy.
Lightning will break them. It always does.
Well, it sounds a little gruesome, but who am I to question a master's methods? I'll have Sorrel bring the beacon to the base. Between it and the Ortolans, we're bound to have a breakthrough. We'll be there when you're through dealing with the Ortolans.
I think there's a waypoint over here. I go. Yeah, there it is. There's a small graveyard. White moors. Graveyard thing.
Teufel atrás.
Small but deadly. Oh, they just tickle you. Don't hurt. Thinking if Ortlands could be a playable race, they'll be the gnomes of Star Wars, like gnomes are in WoW, I suppose.
I'm looking for the remains of a ship called the Star Runner, which you took from the distress beacon site.
I think at some stage they're going to have to. I mean, it took them years before they added in the Gruta and then the one of those other ones. Northlands, that's the one.
Could you say that again?
Japai swepa perswip ingala banai gapwas dai.
There must be some way.
I can persuade you otherwise. I've never taken no for an answer, and it would be a shame to start now.
It's always
I
something.
wonder if Jedi have this much trouble getting what they want.
Get
Why
the
don't
other
these
ones though.
creatures do it for you?
If they were to add another playable race, anyway, what would you like to see?
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Yeah, I think those they have the Ortolans as the playable race for for Sith side, and maybe the Jawas for Jedi. Even Ewoks like Creek. I mean, they've got that as a companion. There's no reason why we couldn't use that as a playable race. But the problem might come into it because you don't really see them wearing armors and stuff like that.
True.
So
my peers in the service laughed.
you wouldn't be able to play Space Barbie with them.
It's the only thing that makes sense. Your ghost said he was a follower of Ludo Kresh, and that Naga Sadow's assassins killed him. Sith, do you realize what you've done?
Let's not get carried away here.
Not get carried away? Oh, impossible. We're talking about the fabled Sadoween, Naga Sadow's personal order of assassins, myth made real. Don't worry, I'll get you inside. I've been circumventing the security of ancient tombs since I was old enough to hold a data spike in a pair of pliers.
I mean, it'd be interesting to see what an Ewok would look like in a Stormtrooper outfit.
Glad to hear it.
Let me just gather up my equipment here. All right, let's go.
Use a Type 4 body Ewok with some of the Mandalorian armor, where its fur sticking out around the middles and stuff like that. Yeah, little hairy dumpling in armor. That'd be funny. Wrong direction. I do like doing that. Putting my trainer out there just in case someone comes in and wants to use it but can't.
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
Not so much for him to find trap. Walking into him quite well. No more mobs. I'll kill these ones.
Take that! Looks like a simple pulley job. I just need to... Give me a moment.
Something's not quite working. Let's try that command again. There it is. That worked.
Oh, I am too excited. Every time I open a new tomb, like watching a flower blossom. So many wonders. Unbelievable. These look like the catacombs. The rest of the temple must have been destroyed by the elements. The great and secret order of Naga Sadow's assassins, the Sadoween. This is where they came to die when their bloody work was done.
Why build in such an inhospitable place?
What better place when no one would dare to come here? Please, I know the ghost wants this all destroyed, but let me at least take some holo recordings. To obliterate all this history, why, we'd be orphaning ourselves. A culture needs the hand of the past to guide it.
I don't have time to watch while you record everything in this temple.
Fine. Just tell me when it's over. I can't bear to watch. By order of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
Seem to be missing two. There's one. Oh, there's the other.
That's the last of them. My lord, that droid, didn't we already defeat it?
Excellent. Thank you, Sith, for your help.
Fascinating. How is this possible? It doesn't appear to be technological.
To see those pawns of Naga Sadao crushed, their graves defiled. Normally, I'd consider myself above revenge, but this pleases me.
You found a new toy.
I liked your old puppets better. More lifelike.
I find Naga Sadao's droid aesthetic somewhat lacking myself.
The ghost! Never in a million years!
The Star Runner may be found in the belly of the mighty super dreadnought Star of Coruscant, in the graveyard of ships. I landed it there for safekeeping after I crushed its foolish captain. There, you will find me.
I know the place, but it's swarming with pirates. White Moor, I think they're called. Not exactly connoisseurs of the historical.
I need that ghost's power to defeat Darth Thanaton.
I wait expectantly for your arrival.
Unbelievable! One minute it's walking around good as new, and the next... Oh, there's better equipment for analysis at the base near here. It's on the way to the ship graveyard, if you'll follow me.
Oh, I see. I know, not what I thought. Go do that little thing for Kim while I'm out here. I've heard of a cheesy way of getting top level gear for operations. which of course is done through nightmare operations in legacy stuff, so EV, well, not EV and KV, but EC and so forth. It requires you to do at least the first boss of each of the nightmare ops, and using a buff that you can get from crafting in a certain item from the greed.
I'll await your call.
Nandin Quipans. Afragiban.
Entering Storehouse 0026. Antiquities, Tulak Hordera.
Patay Quibanist. Ni fragais fraujan. Kupainana. Hausaip. Sai uren sa sayans. Du sayan fraua.
With
Save
you.
some for me, will you?
Like in an uswambai.
And Val really does not like Dash either.
Note to self. If my apprentice's Deshad fails to submit after the transfer, the bones of Tulak Horde could prove a useful bargaining chip.
Alpanais and Niman.
Dash will pay for this.
I promise. I won't let Zash get away with this.
Swaiwai silbans in iswish. Paman ik alkasjam. Guidis intis isvares. Ja us de ans alfrast no job. Diabulus afstop fara. Anso wilok bardos. Zogi inagangan gisat faur ises.
And
take the bones. I won't let Zash win.
Sinai galau bainai. Wirpines jafar inabella. Afwad ni.
Ah, that's better. I can think so much more clearly now. Thank you.
You're not going to win.
Will tear you apart, and I look forward to watching.
Now, there's no need to be bitter. This is my storehouse. You may have anything here you want. Now, let's go back to the ship, shall we? I don't know how long Kem will be weakened, and I have lots of reading to catch up on.
Tell us out, because I'll need him for the next part.
Yes.
And I'll quick travel. Do a quick travel, then a slow travel.
require medical attention. Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed. Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Here we are. Now, I have to analyze this droid, but your friend said they'd be here if you needed them. I believe the ghost said he was in the Dreadnought. Best go there if you wish to find him.
Long ass run, that one. No quick travel points. Any closer. And even if there was, I'd have to run there first before I could use them. This isn't good. I don't have my companion. Oh, I've got most of them. That new one that came in. Ready? If you're still there, it's your fault.
Vaiwa Gabarain. Afragiban.
Gotta go up. Or was it 3? Oh, fancy that.
Baru Jamunja.
I've got to kill 15, so I might as well kill them all.
Atraus.
I remember this part of the quest.
My savior and avenger, my heart is light, almost as if I were alive again. Your monster is quite impressive. In my day, he that possessed such a prize could have ruled the Sith.
Jani Bradais, uns in Freistubnajal.
I am sorry, but I have always been vain, and surrender is not a pill I swallow easily.
Attempts on my life are not a pill I swallow easily.
Surely a Sith must be used to fending off unwanted attacks. Or have the Sith become soft since my time? Before you perform the ritual, promise me that you will release me when your enemies are defeated, and you no longer need my power. Seal the promise with your blood, and I will submit willingly to your control.
Sorry. The sight of my own blood makes me squeamish.
I won't be taken easily.
Lightning bolt. Oh, where does lightning bolt get put? After chain light, oh, it is in the right spot. Good. Oh, ship's airlock on Hoth. But I'm at this point where I'm in need of a break. A bit of a bathroom break, that type of thing. Stretch with the legs. And I shall be back soon. Let's just do a bit of this. Okay. I shall leave you with the music. Intermission. and I'd say about 5 to 10 minutes, so I should be back. Okay. Alright, so I is back. Let's get the game sounds going again. I've got myself some food and I'm going to be eating and stuff like that. Get a drink. I'll do that. Get this drink. I shot it to you, but hands off, so you'll have to wait. Now, off to a ship's airlock.
Oh, my lord, I hope to catch you before you left. I
So,
have
hearing the family in the background there, because I don't know how to be quiet.
I feel I could serve the Empire better by helping you, if you'll let me.
Do I let him? Of course, why should I do that? Who are you again? Of
I can
course.
always use another lover of the strange. It would be an honor.
I promise I won't let you... Wait, you will? Great! Great! Thank you. You won't regret it. I have military training, rifles, small arms, grenades, and I am the best in the galaxy at finding rare artifacts, if I may say so.
He's not lying. Lieutenant Drellick has quite the reputation in his field. He's the perfect combination of brilliant, valuable, and deceptively non-threatening.
Remarkable. Are you another ghost, or...
Something like that. Perhaps I'll tell you about it sometime.
I promise I won't let you down.
I'll go speak to peoples first, get them over and done with. Shara.
What was your master like? You had a master, right?
Master's still here, sort of.
I did. Until I trapped her in the body of the Dishard.
Ah, so that's whose Ash is. The way she spoke of you, I suspected. She makes me uneasy. She speaks so kindly of you, but the look in her eye and that body... it's wrong.
You can't trust her.
Deception is Zash's stock and trade. Don't believe a word she says.
I won't ever get used to the fear and suspicion among Sith. You claim to follow your passions, but what about friendship? The Jedi seek spiritual peace, and they watch out for each other. Master Ryan and Osera were more like parents to me than my own parents.
Yet you disobeyed them to follow me.
Every Jedi must find her own path. Mine was with you. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to start an argument. I'm still trying to figure things out.
I will bend her to my ways.
My lord, I'm sorry I was so harsh about the Empire earlier. There's just a lot I'm still trying to process.
Gotta flirt with it. Gotta flirt with her.
It's overwhelming. But you are wise beyond your years.
I don't know. I guess I've always believed that truth is important, and that finding the truth is life's work. But I'm honored that you consider me wise.
And pretty.
Beautiful and wise are a rare combination.
Thank you. Look, I haven't done today's meditation. I need to train.
Are you sure?
Do you have to go? I want to get to know you better.
Yes, I do. Not that it hasn't been fun talking to you. It has, but I have things to do. Talk to you later. I changed my mind. I have nothing to say to you.
What did I do?
I don't understand. I haven't done anything.
No, you didn't do anything, but you're Sith. Just released on the HoloNet. Sith in the Corellian system killed a group of free traders for failing to give them free passage to the Outer Rim. They murdered them.
I shouldn't have
They
resisted.
should have known better than to resist a Sith.
Passage to the Outer Rim is expensive. How are they supposed to make a living or feed their families?
You're right.
The Sith had no right to make those demands.
If there's going to be any kind of peace agreement, the Empire has to stop this.
It will be stopped.
This behavior will destroy the Empire from within. I won't allow it.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be more patient.
I just wanted to thank you again for having me along. I'm honored to work with someone of your expertise. The archaeological pursuits of the Sith and Empire have been separate for too long.
We can get quite a bit of
With our
XP just
common
talking to the
history,
companions.
We have a shared duty to unearth it.
I think we'll get
Sith
along.
rarely seek knowledge for its own sake. Your purity is refreshing.
I wouldn't consider myself purer than anyone else in my line of work. I'm honored to do what I do. From the depths of the ground, history calls us to save it from obscurity. I do my best to answer that call. I can tell you do the same. You remind me of my old mentor, Orsilio Gan.
Thank you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, I meant it as a compliment. He was the best there ever was. What am I doing talking when there's work to be done? As we say in the service, the dead aren't getting any younger.
Andronicus wants to talk.
Hey, I gotta run.
Another friend of yours in trouble.
Don't got time for questions. Someone from my Republic days has popped up. Someone I thought was dead. If I don't jump on this tip now, he might disappear again. I'll fill you in later. Alright, I said I'd give you an explanation when I got back. Here it is. We were chasing down a free trader on a tip in neutral space when an Imperial fleet jumped on our position. Blasted us to pieces. Guy who gave us the tip, an SIS agent. That's spy to the Empire. Named Harmon Reich.
Crap.
So you think Harmon Reich set you up?
Could have just been bad intel, except Reich disappeared the same day. One of my old underworld contacts traced one of his safe houses, but Reich slipped away before I could get to him. I can understand not wanting to fight somebody else's war. I skipped out myself, but Reich owes me an explanation.
Understand your anger.
I can see why you would feel betrayed.
Look, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Okay, so that's all that sort of talk. Take my dishes out, and I'll be right back. I is back with Cam and all, and that's the drink I got. Dry ginger ale, sugar free, diabetic, you know, that sort of stuff. Now let's go use this intercom.
Ah, yes. I can sense the new power within you. Good. And I would suggest...
Jagasar Jais in Parks Prize war Tyren Swase Ikbus Karadida.
For once, I agree with a monster. Break into Thanaton's meditation chamber and blast him with all those dead Sith you've piled up.
Agreed.
Then set a course for Droman Kaas.
You got it, Captain. But if you face him with his defenses up like last time, you're toast. Don't forget it.
If there's any way I can aid you, my lord, let me know.
My lightsaber is ready, should you have need.
Up now, Wisans.
Okay, let's get that new saber in there. Off Droman Kaas. I've got stories to have already.
I'm sorry about before. I didn't mean to end the conversation so abruptly. It's just, Jedi aren't supposed to become romantically attached.
Don't mean to pressure you.
I don't want to force you into anything.
I know that. You've been perfectly noble. Jedi are supposed to be wary of attachments. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't attracted to you.
Oh, you're lovely.
I'm not trying to lead you astray, but I think you're beautiful.
Who said you were leading me astray? Jedi have emotions, you know. They sometimes even get married.
That's a relief.
I know I'm not misreading you.
That's sweet. But I don't want to rush things.
Let me take you out.
Let's just start by getting a drink.
Sure. I've never actually been on a date before. It'll be fun, right?
You have nothing to worry about.
Uh-oh, so they're just going on a date.
That was really fun. Thank you.
No reason to worry.
Have a good time.
I hope we can do that again sometime.
I mean, did it have to end there?
So, explain this to me. The tomb of Naga Sadao on Korriban was built by Tulak Horde before Naga Sadao was even born? And that's where you found the Deshard Shadow Killer? And when your master tried to steal your body, you used the artifacts of Tulak Horde to put her being into this Deshard?
Don't forget Kellig.
You forgot the part where I received aid from my long-dead ancestor who was murdered by Tulak Horde.
Kalik. He was one of the most powerful Sith Lords of his time. Perhaps the most powerful. Oddly pro-alien. To think how the Empire might have been different if he had killed Tulak Horde and not the other way around. Darth Zash and I have been talking. Well, when she's around. I would love to speak more with Kemval, but I don't think he likes me.
I'm sure he'll
Being
come around.
locked in stasis for hundreds of years was hard on him.
Do you know, I never thought of it that way. Yes, I'm sure that's it. Perhaps I could give him a few social pointers.
I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
Excellent. I will speak with him at the next opportunity. I understand you inherited quite the archive from Zash. I would love to see it sometime.
I would love to show it to you.
Excellent. The quest for knowledge is eternal.
Drum and cast now, I suppose.
After Lord Cineratus' death, I knew you'd be here eventually. A lesser Sith would run and hide under a sand dune, but it's obvious you're not a lesser Sith.
Stop
The sooner we
babbling.
get this done, the better.
Talk makes you impatient. You are young and proud. No doubt all you see is a withered old man waiting to be crushed and succeeded. Roland?
Yes, Master.
The apprentice of a disobedient Sith must die. Let us do our solemn duty. This time, I will be sure to dispose of your corpse personally.
I didn't want it to end like this.
Take that!
And sorry there, Alos, but Campbell's a better healer.
Faiwa Gabarain.
You must stop this nonsense now.
Don't let him talk to you like that.
He's a treacherous snake. Cut out his fangs. Careful now. Don't lose control.
I warned you my ritual was dangerous. I warned you it was not for the weak, but you drank the poison.
What have you done, you fool? You can't handle that kind of power.
Well, maybe I can.
What just happened? Where's Thanaton?
You're dying, little snake. Don't struggle. It'll only prolong the agony.
One thing I forgot to mention about the Force binding. You should never, ever bind more than one ghost at a time. Or else, well, you'll see.
Whoever you are, be quiet. I need to think.
He wants to think. He should have thought before he grasped for power beyond his abilities.
We had no choice but to serve you before, but now we can finally have some fun.
Sith. Back in the land of the living. Easy now.
You overextended yourself. The ghost's power was too much for your body to adapt to so quickly. And that's not to mention the little chats you've been having in your sleep. Let me guess, the ghosts?
They won't be quiet. How did you know?
I know a thing or two about voices invading one's thoughts.
Whatever the cause, you look dire. And Thanaton will take advantage unless we find a cure quickly.
Give me some time to do some research. Ashara, I'll need your help. Holocrons are impossible these days.
Intermission. Thanaton is not yet defeated. For people to talk to.
My lord, I've been studying the Sith code lately, and I'm wondering what you think of the line, "Peace is a lie." There doesn't seem to be a lot of room for interpretation, but I know you are an ardent proponent of peace.
Peace comes in many
Between
forms.
complacency and genuine peace.
The Jedi are not complacent. When it is necessary, we act. The Jedi Code is the core of our philosophy. We learn it by heart, and it's the foundation of everything we do. But I guess it's different for the Sith. The Sith Code is more a description than a guide.
Some take its words very seriously.
Which is better? The ones that truly believe peace is a lie? Or the ones with no code at all? How can there be peace with the Sith Empire when every Sith does their own thing? This task we've taken gets more difficult every day.
If you don't mind my asking, how is it you became Sith, my lord? The process is completely foreign to me. I had a brother who was Force-sensitive. Darth Maul came and took him to Korriban, but we didn't hear from him again after that. Ungrateful little rat thinks he's too good for us now, my father said. But really, I think he just missed him.
Brother's probably
Most of
dead.
the people who go to Korriban to become Sith die in training.
You don't know my brother. He never took no for an answer. We Drellic boys might not look like much, but we fight back. Father always wanted one son in the Sith and one in the military. Admittedly, the Imperial Reclamation Service wasn't his first choice, but after all the cursing stopped, I think he warmed up to the idea.
Why was he so angry?
What does your father have against the Imperial Reclamation Service?
The Drellics are a proud family line, and my father is simply the proudest of the lot. The Imperial Reclamation Service shores up the Empire's foundations against the flood of forgetfulness and misinformation that threatens our history. I'd like to see a fighter pilot establish the lineage of a 3,000-year-old Sith Lord with nothing but rocks and a dead language.
I have always believed that knowledge will ultimately win out over the lightsaber and the blaster.
Thank you, my lord. It is my honor to serve.
Hey, Sith, we make a pretty good team. I was thinking I might take off after I found Reich, but the old job just doesn't sound quite as appealing.
I'd be honored to have you with me.
Maybe sometime I'll take you out into open space, show you the thrill of lying in wait for a big freighter and a big payoff. I may be out of the game, but my skills are sharper than ever.
So previously, companion storylines, they were gated behind affection with that companion. Now it seems to be a certain part of your storyline. Once you reach it, then you get a new conversation with your companion.
Please order your monster to settle down. His raging makes it impossible to get any reading done.
In piso se waitai spira presin kretai. In pise e wanata atragata injais. Godais akran bayradans jawan jandans in pan guidis.
My apologies. I didn't realize the consequences would be so dire.
Your apologies are wasted, it seems. I really am quite grateful. You've no idea how much easier it's been to think since the storehouse. And I have to say, I'm growing used to this body. It has its limitations, certainly, but such strength.
Ken won't let you win.
Too settled. Ken won't like it.
He doesn't have much of a choice, does he? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get some research in while the monster's at bay. It makes no sense. Darth Vail has produced over 3,000 volumes, writings and holocrons. Makes a one-line notation. I'm hearing voices, must find cure. Then nothing. In 3,000 volumes, not a single other mention of the subject.
Suspicious.
Do you think Thanaton could have tampered with your resources?
These are common diaries, not Sith secrets. There's no reason anyone would... No, you're right. Why didn't I see this before? Volume 2397, line 232. Killed my fourth apprentice today. Caught him spying. Simla, volume 2455. Killed by a fourth apprentice today, caught him spying. The entire volume is a duplicate.
How did that fool know what volume to hide?
Thanaton must have grasped what was going on when he confronted you and ordered the volumes switched. Let's hope he didn't destroy them. He keeps a private, heavily guarded library under Drummond Castle. I'm not supposed to know about it, but for various reasons I do. I'm guessing Darth Vilus's missing volume and another by Darth Aratus are there. Both could be imperative to your survival.
Looks like I'm staying on Drummond Castle a little bit.
Baru Jamunja.
Interesting. And what I'm just looking at the moment on the ship is where about it would dock. Say like on a space station and stuff like that, like they seem to do. I can only see that one point there at the back. But that could also be part of an engine. No. It's the door. So that'll be have to be it there. But most places also have escape pods. I'm seeing that with it. They never use that function on the ships either. At least haven't yet. Could be some that's coming. Something that was going to be, but decided not to. Or mail.
Intwifel Atraus. Afragiban. Afragiban. Afragiban.
A lot regard.
Stop right there. Sorry, my lord, but you're not allowed in here.
You will let me in.
I'm welcome here.
We will let you in. You're welcome here. Thanaton keeps his most useful holocrons on the far wall. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you took one.
To be up there. Let's have a look at this other one. Okay, that's that. Hey. Well done. Perhaps this is a bit. Looks like I'm off the bus.
The ritual I performed was too much power too quickly. I am disintegrating rapidly. I have begun to drain parts of my power into holocrons, though it is only a temporary solution. My research points to a cure, almost too amazing to fathom, but I must try, and I must succeed. It will require going into the heart of Belsavis, a place so racked with chaos I shudder to think of going. Still, no time for hesitation. I go now, or not at all.
Voss or Belsavis? Interesting.
I found some things that look relevant.
Excellent. It will take some time for Ashara and I to study these. In the meantime, you may want to check in on Harkin. Make certain he knows you're alive, and that he shouldn't take any liberties with the trials.
That's a good idea.
I'd much like to know how my future apprentice is coming along.
I'll let you know the moment I find anything.
Around.
Baru Jamunja.
I just went in the wrong spot.
Time for death, Twi'lek.
Kava tupa stumpa, makingsa.
Quiet, both of you. You know your trial. Now go. My lord, you just missed the latest trial. As you can see, we have a wild group. All except the human. He was surprisingly quick to die.
As long as it was
No
fair.
interference of yours, I trust. These wretches can get themselves killed without my help. My credits are on the three-eyed one, personally. Uglier than my twisted Sith grandmother, but he has a vicious streak uncommon in slaves.
prefer the
I'll
bone
take that
face.
bet.
My credits are on the caliche.
I didn't know you were the gambling type, my lord. While you're here, is there anything particular you want to accomplish with these trials? Many Sith Lords use the Acolytes to gather things from the tombs for them.
Could use more
Anything that will
artifacts.
help me in my struggle with Thanaton would be appreciated.
I think I know something. I'll contact you when they are on their last trial so that you can arrive in time for the results.
Back to the ship.
Twyfl Atraus.
Starting to feel a bit like a yo-yo, up and down, up and down.
Zash and I have been looking over the information you recovered from Thanaton's library.
Any truth to the rumors there's a big old Republic prison on Belsavis?
I heard something of that from Master Ryan, but I didn't want to believe it.
Unfortunately, Belsavis looks like the most promising lead. Darth Eratus went there seeking a cure for the deterioration of his body. It sounds like precisely the thing you need.
I want to keep all options open. Continue to research Voss while I go to Belsavis.
Yes, my lord.
My knowledge is limited, but I'll brief you once we dock with the Belsavis space station.
I'm the boss. We'll have to do the trial of the first. Or something like that. Oh, look, Shara wants to talk again.
My lord, I must ask a favor of you. Our mission. We cannot hope to accomplish it without help.
Those will be hard to
I'm afraid
find.
we won't get much support from the Sith.
Not the Sith. The Jedi. Yes, I know. There are Jedi who would help us. Who would see that a strong, rational empire is the only path to peace.
It could be helpful.
I can see the advantages of having sympathetic Jedi when the time comes to negotiate.
Master Simon Walls is known by many as a wise, open-minded Jedi. He brought the Sith Lord Karis Vale to the light and oversaw his initiation into the Jedi. He has retired in seclusion to Alderaan for personal study and meditation, but young Jedi still make pilgrimages to him. I would like to make a pilgrimage, and if possible, get his support.
I welcome any support we can get.
I'll return quickly, I promise.
She's not too long. She's going to be studying Voss.
I can't believe him! I'm not a Jedi. He says I'm not a Jedi?
What's going on?
Did you meet with Master Simon? What happened?
Master Simon! I came to him for help, and he turned me away. It's not fair. I was the best Padawan Masters Ryan and Nosera ever trained. I am a Jedi.
He was an
Don't let
idiot.
the words of a fool bother you.
You're right. I need to calm down. He's just too narrow-minded to see. The return of the Sith in this war has changed things. Sometimes compromise is necessary. Yes, I don't care what Master Simon said. Thank you, my lord, for helping me talk through this.
Right. Wants a chat.
You'll never believe what I found. I thought I'd left this behind planets ago.
Is it some kind of artifact?
This is the tooth of a 4,000-year-old proto-rancor. But look, see this? It's some kind of metal. Not cortosis, but very similar. This rancor was tamed. It was my very first discovery. I carry it with me everywhere for luck. I thought I'd lost it when I fell into an old tomb a couple of digs ago. It turned out it was caught in the lining of my pocket.
On Korriban, I pulled an artifact from an ancient holocron that was supposed to be unopenable.
You mean from the pyramid and the tomb of Marka Ragnos? How did you do it? With a sonic excavator, or some device of your own?
It was painfully obvious, really. I used lightning.
You know, there's a theory in the archaeological world that certain ancient devices, holocrons especially, have resonances. It's something to do with the Force. Just as only Sith can activate holocrons, some ancient devices can only be activated by certain Sith bloodlines. Well, most archaeologists reject it as unscientific. But there's so much about the galaxy we don't understand. Who am I to say what's scientific?
I'm not one to dismiss an idea just because it seems a little crazy.
Oh yes, my lord. I thought so. But if you'll excuse me, I have some new findings to analyze.
He's an idiot. The things you do to pacify your companions.
Seeing you return to this ship always warms my circuits, Master. It reminds me I am still functioning.
Did I didn't travel to Belsavis, did I? I'm on Korriban.
Aru Jamunja.
Go this way. Where's it gonna dump me? Oh, man.
Hail to the Emperor! More importantly, hail to you, Master.
We've arrived at the Belsavis spaceport.
Good. We'll have to work quickly if we're to find a cure for your strange ailment. We know that a Sith called Darth Heratus suffered a similar problem. His power became too much for him, and he began to deteriorate. We also know that he went to Belsavis in search of a Rakata device that he believed could fix him, whatever that means.
You haven't learned anything new about the device, then?
Nothing beyond the diagrams Heratus himself left. I'm afraid technology isn't my area of expertise. I've looked into Belsavis. There is indeed evidence that the Rakata were here, and that they built some kind of monumental prison. The Republic have arrived since, however, and built their own prison. Whatever this device is, we'll have to navigate 2 prisons to get to it.
I'll destroy that prison piece by piece if I have to.
Fortunately, that work has already begun. The Empire recently discovered the Republic's prison and staged a massive prison break.
Saves us the trouble of breaking in, I guess.
It also means the planet is in chaos, and any trail Darth Heratus left will have been obliterated.
I don't need Darth Eratus's trail. Give me the information and I'll find the device.
Without a trail to follow? Or any field experts in ancient alien technology? You're good, but I don't know if you're that good. But while perusing the Republic prison logs, I discovered a familiar name. The Circle. A group of criminal technologist Nikto I once employed. They never met a system they couldn't slice, or a machine they couldn't reverse engineer. Perhaps they can interpret Darth Eratus's diagrams on Belsavis.
Do you know where they were being held?
Unfortunately, no.
I bet one of the guardhouses has a record of where they were kept. I've seen my share of prisons.
We must be careful. Belsavis is a place of unknown danger. But be quick. The dates on Darth Eratus's records show his condition worsening rapidly.
In Twyfel Atraus.
Gonna try something. Okay, let me do it from here. I'll have to try it from the next planet to go to. The wrong way. Kill these ones. Oh. He did.
Come on, cough it up. Every name, every date, every blasted key.
I don't have I don't know what you're talking about.
The cattle are in the slaughterhouse now, partner. Don't play dumb.
Oh, that prisoner list. Of course. Right here.
Excuse me,
While you're in
folks.
there, mind telling me what became of a group called the Circle?
Yeah, I know them. Ran off into one of the vaults. You know, the big things that all the scary stuff comes out of.
Setting up some kind of hub out there. I don't know what. Now, if you don't mind, we owe this guy a beating.
I guess.
Do what you will.
Thank you, Sith.
Such long treks on this one too. I don't know if I could handle it. Through those holes. Go the longer way. This is looking good. Excuse me.
300
I lump in the
transistors,
throat.
300. Sweet stuff, man. Sweet stuff. Hey, what's this? You bring something juicy? Processor chip? Crazy Sith crystal tech? We'll trade for shuttle passes. No, just kidding. We love it here. Some real crazy tech. The droids don't even speak basic.
Think those
Are you the
slices.
ones that call yourselves the Circle?
You got it. Circle like circuit. Everything's connected. The galaxy is one big machine, and all our cells are like tiny little droids. Hear that? Bzzz. Sweet electrical music. Could listen to that all day. You need something?
I'm very sick. And I heard there was some ancient healing technology to be found on Belsavis.
Got some old Koto injectors and a couple creepy-looking med droids, but nothing ancient. You got details? That's some crazy-looking diagram, but I'm pretty sure we can help. Of course, last time we helped one of you, she did something for us, yeah?
Freakish monstrosities. They won't talk to us like that. We are Sith.
What do you need me to do?
This is a state-of-the-art slicing hub in the making. Belsavis security protocols, HoloNet, we want it all. The vault blows up our signal, makes it huge. Unbelievable. But we need a relay to carry it off-world. Go galactic or go home. You clear us out a spot for our relay and protect it while we hook in. We'll help you with your mystery machine.
This is beneath me, but I'll do it.
You do this for us, the circle will be everywhere. You won't regret it.
I'll come out there, don't I? Okay. Just figuring out my plan of attack and which way to go. Know where half the things are. How to get around to them. Yeah, exactly where I thought I'd come out. Loikens, eh? And back I go. Even back before the respawns. Nice. Ah.
Nice work on the beacon. Guess we owe you some info, huh? That diagram's ancient alien tech, all right. Never seen it in my life. But Grokan saw something like this part here in the Republic labs.
Chobot I kafstuan bile jihulogutta.
There's rumors of the kind of crazy stuff those aliens built deeper in the prison. Advanced AI, self-healing droids, living cities. You said this is some kind of healing device. I can kind of see that. Hard to say, though, without a scan. Them Rakata freaks built some twisted stuff.
I would expect nothing less. How do I acquire this machine, and then how do I use it?
If you can scan that device, we can get you a better idea of what this thing is and how it works. Here, data chip. It'll reprogram the Republic security droids in the area to open up the lab so you can get in and scan the device.
I appreciate the help.
You find us this piece, we'll find you the mystery machine. No question. Take this with you. It'll let us analyze the Rakata prize without you having to drag it back here, yeah? Just watch the prisoners in the area. They're meaner than most.
I'm saying where to go. But I'm level 59.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Okay, so while I'm on a flight, I'm going to quickly go to a bathroom and I shall be back.
Afrantiban.
There we go. Wonder why that wasn't showing up on the map before. Guns are shooting up at something, but you can't see what it is. Oh, this is good. Past these guys. Easy. Thanks to him. Much appreciated, my friend. Okay, so I gotta subdue him first. Basically what it's telling me to do is kill them and then use a device on them.
Let's ride this droid home. Find the repair device and scan it.
Oops. Couldn't too quick. I'm killing all these for the bonus. No other reason. Oh, that, plus I can't get past them anyway. Without getting that aggro. Just spaced out that far. Oh, just missed. One droid to kill for the bonus. I kill these 3. I kill 1 when you can get 3. And there's still more to go yet.
Tasmen jetzt verfolgbar, egal jetzt denkt ihr.
People who try to intimidate me have an appalling mortality rate.
Zodlen tu Biber or tekendo henyan jest.
We got your signal loud and clear, Sid. This thing's insane. There are measures and dimensions we didn't know existed. It's like those Ricardo freaks were taking existing species and picking and choosing useful parts. Modular life form adaptation. You can't make this stuff up. Your Darth wasn't after medicine. He was after mutation.
Interesting.
What kind of mutation?
Can't say. This device doesn't have data on Force-sensitive species. There must be another one of these around somewhere.
Unawatwitpi, kus nomami.
Rogan, jack me a satellite and trace it. Let's follow this boy home. But Schwartz, this thing's huge. Like some kind of Rakata super hub. And it's still running. This has to be the thing you're looking for.
And let's
Can't
move.
waste any more time.
Let me see. Looks like blast. Quarantine zone. The air in that place is deadly. Hold on. We'll try to get you a security override. But be careful. If that crazy alien machine thing's running, someone had to start it up.
I see. Now I know where I gotta go. Victory of all. Yay, I won again. Someone's got to use the heists. No one else seems to. Want to.
displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Might alter that a little bit. I think. Just looking at things, labs, that sort of stuff. So it's almost close, and I'm going to have to pull it there. I need to use that right now, but what I will do, I'll keep going right to the end. The stream, that is. I do need to end it on time. I need to go and collect my boy from school. I don't know why he wants to come home. I mean, he can just walk. Don't have to drive him. Only 6 Ks, 6,000 meters. Only take him an hour. Average person walks at 6 kilometers an hour. Little 6 things in here. That's gonna be easy. already up 5. That's that done. I'm sure there's more than those 6. Oh look, there's more. That makes 9. Oh, wasn't quite close enough. Oh well.
I have found it. At last, I have found it. The Mother Machine, the culmination of Rakatan biological science. They tried to keep me from learning their secrets, but they failed. I will be remade. I will be more powerful than ever.
Well, he didn't make it too far. I wonder how long ago that was. I would have thought he'd have to be a bit of a corpse. Skull and bones, that sort of thing. I mean, he is dead, so it is a corpse still.
Das macht Sinn, Kahiljo. Maestra Mehuruba.
How many of these things do I have to just 3? A bit. It's a Rakata. But they were extinct.
Zodlentu Biber o tekendo henyanest.
What were those droids?
Habib Tegelore, Lili Bahura Bahijet. Jagdiv Muli Halem, the Yasni Tridak.
I don't care about your secrets. I want to be healed.
Me Bagdadres Bastiatan Elbines for Costinti. Vediamen Lemeta and Tirans.
I thought I was
What
below
can a
you.
slave like me do for such perfect beings?
Sekien actes de vertine. Ledger taget, mactostetal, teke. Kabies metjete for first, yanteto gisek.
What do you want me to do?
Jahros de dies, tegesh marwar. Mirengebres, bies jara, canvestia.
Right, so now I've got to use that machine and get up the top.
Twyfel atraus.
At least it's a faster transport than that of the beta bikes. Kill. Hip hip hooray. But that won't take long.
Which of my children are you? Why have they sent you to me?
I am not your child.
You are not my mother. I am a lord of the Sith, and I command you to remake me.
No, I am not your mother, but I birthed some like you. My children are as numerous as the Rakata once were. I called them Twi'lek, Sabrak, Eshka. I loved them all. I can remake you, but I must ask you to free me. I will no longer slave to the Rakata. Their age is done.
Why are you in a
What's a
prison?
remarkable device like you doing in a prison?
This prison was built to hold me and my children. The Rakata enslaved me to create a force-powerful species that might give them insight into their own lost sensitivity.
Bah. Never trust a machine.
They took some of my children for slaves, imprisoned others for further experimentation or destruction. Please, you must release me.
What must I do?
How do I release you?
The Rakata gave me the freedom to create within their parameters, but they built me to be far more powerful. Disable the terminals nearby. They restrain me. With release, I will remake you however you please.
There could be something in that. Power for you is power for us.
Bah. What she calls affection is just a series of subroutines. Don't trust her.
Consider it done.
Thank you, child. Your kindness will not be forgotten.
Olan, I need to disable some kind of Rakata security system. Can you help me?
Best slicers in the galaxy. We've been studying the readouts of the device you found earlier, and I think we've got a handle on it. If we can't do it, no one can. Patch us in when you're ready.
Have to be a fight to it. Wonder if I can scoot around. Nope. Oh, scooting to this one.
Baru Jamunja.
Obviously, I have to go up the top. You robotic scum.
Olan, I'm patching you into the machine security. Do your job.
You got it, Sith.
Arresta, Zijingbagad, Hedebator.
They didn't like that idea, apparently. I'm running out of time. I'm in here. I've got to finish in here. Because it's an instance thing. Could possibly log out in here. But that would also mean when I come back, all the mobs be here again, and I have to kill all the things I've already killed. It takes time, that's all. be able to skip him. Oh well. I have to kill him.
Olam, I need you to disable this device. Can you handle it?
Like slicing through butter.
He may be just ailing him, but he's not doing it very well. See if I can get past these ones. Not thinking it's going to be possible. Although, that's it. I think I passed them. As my son says, there's nothing impossible except for the impossible.
Olam, I hope you can handle this.
Nothing we can't handle.
Or is it nothing? You can't have anything impossible if there wasn't some possible in it. I know, something like that.
At last, child. Thank you. We needn't worry about the Rakata anymore. I have turned the machines against them. They are dead.
The slaves are the masters now.
As it should be. In time, I will see to the release of all my children. But for now, I promise to remake you.
Now what?
There. The ancient Rakatan specification has been altered. You have been remade. Your power will no longer devour you.
I am most grateful.
Go, child. I will never forget the kindness you have shown me.
Okay, so it's off to me. It's airlock. And then from there, we'll have to finish. Not that I want to finish, I want to keep going, want to continue on, finish on Voss and stuff like that. But I do have real life commitments, like getting my son from school, that have to take priority, unfortunately. I'll just get to my ship, and then it'll be ending.
Child, thank you again for freeing me. I very nearly finished claiming control of this prison. I've had one of the prison security droids install an upgrade to your ship as a sign of my gratitude. May it help you on your journey.
Oh. Don't know what it was. Nice. Perhaps if I go to here. Oh, no upgrade in there. Okay. Onto my ship. Okay, so there's a few conversations to be had next time we come on. But for now, I need to end the stream. I'd like to thank everybody who's come in to watch. Stick around, and I'm going to raid lovely Ms. Bradcore. She's playing ESO at the moment. I'm just returning the favour. She raided me the other day with a fabulous amount, and I'd like to return that to her best I can. Okay, so stick around, follow her if you can. Hit her live button twice so your view will count for her. And I'll be on again tomorrow. Same starting time as it was today. Love to see us all there. Catch us later.